this guy over. Ooh, apologies. Hey, what's up? It's working. Sweet. Okay. Let's get myself sorted here. So, new playthrough. New playthrough. Starting from scratch. Hope my sound's okay. We're gonna start with 0 shinies. 0. Crazy, huh? We're gonna play through the game, and the first Pokemon that I catch needs to be a full odds shiny. Full odds. That's crazy. That's 1 in 8,000, I think. 1 in 8,000. Can you tell that I'm excited about this? Yes, we will have to spend some time doing this first shiny hunt. Then I can start chaining that first Pokemon, and I can start finding other Pokemon, basically. So we're gonna start from the start. Unfortunately, I won't be able to get every single Pokemon in my Pokedex shiny, because there's an Eevee that we can't get shiny. But this is going to be a playthrough from the start to the end, and I'm going to try to use only shiny Pokemon. Got a little cute Eevee going on there. Oh, so when a creepy long-haired lady does it, it's scary, but when an Eevee does it, it's okay? We're gonna play in English. Okay, let's just make sure everyone's aware that we've started. Yep, you as well. I don't know what this is, but yeah, why not? Here, I mean, you have a link as well. Yeah, Retro Squad. You as well. Yeah, why not? We're going live. Yeah, that one I don't have access to. So not that many people there. Yep, you definitely. Oh, I don't have the access to this. Yep, I am going to do that. So now we should be good to go. Hi, hello there. Glad to meet you. Welcome to the world of Pokemon. My name is Oak. Okay, I will not do that for the entire playthrough, I promise. That is a little Cubone. Okay, tell me about yourself. So I'm quite partial to the blonde hair. But I think I'm gonna go with default character. My name, I'm just gonna keep it. Like this. Oh, that could have been a chat thing. That could have been a chat thing. I guess I will call him he will be called your Nips. It was your Nips, was it? Yes, it was my Nips. Ooh, am I peeking? I think I might be peeking a little bit. Let's turn down the crazy a little bit on. Ooh, this guy. Is that better? Maybe a little less. This can go full, and this can go a little less. No, that doesn't do a thing. Okay. There we go. So, we're playing against my Nips here. Pokemon Tale is about to unfold. Yes, a world of dreams and adventures with Pokemon awaits. Let's go! That's the name of the game, guys. He said the name of the game. Ooh, dizzy. No, those are my hands. I've never seen those before. Oh, I'm in a room? Sweet. It is a Nintendo Switch. They keep doing this, guys. They keep doing this. They keep putting stuff in that we're using ourselves. Oh, they've got that cool poster there. Of course, I've seen all of this before. I'm coming up. Oh no, my Nips are coming up. I'll pat them. Oh, they capitalized his name. Morning, Arctic Tiger. What's going on? You've got a one weird look on your face. Oh, never mind. I couldn't wait any longer, so I came to get you. Today's finally the big day. We're finally going to get our first Pokemon from Professor Oak and become real trainers in Orange. Oh, but before we do, you read the email I sent you yesterday, right? You better have. Check your computer if you didn't. I'm going to book it to Professor Oak's lab, so see you there. Oh, my sweet summer child. This may be the first day for you, but for me... Hey, Melf. This is always funny. Your Nips asked the professor to give the two of you Pokemon of your own, right? Didn't he? Yes, both of my Nips are getting Pokemon. And the obligatory, dude, look at the graphics moment of the game. They've done this since Generation 4, I think. Where they're like, dude, this is in 3D. Can you even imagine what that's like? Oh, look. Professor Oak's talking to some Pidgey. Ah, if it isn't Arctic Tiger. Oh, of course. I'm not going to do that. I promised to give you and your Nips Pokemon today, didn't I? Yes you did, Mr. Oak. Yes you did. Oh. This guy traveled all the way from Pokemon Road just to be caught by me here. So, ShinyLocke. Normally, this would mean I would have been disqualified. get ready. Yes, I know. This isn't my first rodeo. This is the first playthrough. I will probably be uploading to my YouTube as well. In full. Okay, so that never happened in the anime. Yeah, I want this one. Oh, okay. I prefer this one. Oh, well, I guess I have no choice then. I'll go for this one. Wiggle wiggle. Yes, so this Eevee wanted to be caught by us so badly that it ran all the way here from Pokemon Road. It got caught by us, and then it went to the starter Pokemon bench just so that we would pick it. Right, let's give this dude a name. Yes. So in a previous playthrough, he was called HM Everything. Now he will be called... Not shiny. Not... Shiny. Boop. Yes, it is not shiny. That is its name, and that's what I will call it. I choose this one. So that leaves me to wonder what the third one on the table is. Are they gonna release a third version of this game? Because there's 3 Pokemon in this table. Now I wouldn't be surprised if it was like a Meowth or something. Or maybe Clefairy. So, trainers, take this with you on your journeys. So, the first Pokemon I catch has to be a full odds shiny. When I get that full odds shiny, I can start looking for... I can start chaining that Pokemon and getting my second shiny. Arctic Tiger in your nips. At least it's not his grandson this time. Okay, make a complete guide all the Pokemon in the world. That was my dream, but I'm an old man now. Young trainers. Good. Okay. The Pokedex, huh? We're gonna get so many Pokemon. It's gonna get better and better. I'm setting out now. Now, this is going to take a long time indeed. So unfortunately that means that this will be once again a playthrough where at the soonest convenience I'm gonna stuff my Eevee into my bag. Keep up, little brat. So I can't catch any of these Pokemon, so let's try to avoid them. Okay. Hello Eevee, what's up? Oh, you found something in the plants. It was a raspberry. And outside the Pokemart. No, okay, this guy is wanting to. Nope, no, okay, I guess not. Scent of the flowers, that's nice. You can walk with me now. Yep, I got a parcel for Oak. Parcel. And hand holding starts. Hello Oak. Okay, give him the parcel. Ah, and now we have your nips as well. What fine timing. So in this universe, he ordered raspberries. He ordered raspberries for us. Okay. Right, while this is going, let me just check some messages. Okay. Pikachu. Okay, so excuse me. I can't. So this is the only battle I'm going to try to get in with Eevee until I get a shiny. Now this is unfortunately an unavoidable battle, so we have to use it here. But for my first Pokemon, I'm going to go into Viridian Forest and look for a shiny there. Let me make sure that my filters aren't set too high. There we go. Noise suppression can be up a bit more. Does that sound a bit better? I think it does. Okay. Now let's kill this fool. Did he just literally just growl a couple of times in a row? Oops. Okay. Oh no, I defeated my Nips. See, this is what happens when your Nips keep mouthing off. Now, on another note, Nips with mouth. That, it's a bit scary, doesn't it? Your Eevee seemed to like the blood rushing to its head and murdering its opponent. This is a game not suitable for children. Hello. Hey. Oh, thank you. Why are you... Okay, I got some sportswear. Right. So, do we actually play with him now? There you go. Okay. You can go back. And there's a cosmetics bag, isn't there? Or clothing trunk. Choose an outfit for not shiny. Hat. Sports cap. Clothes. Sportswear. There we go. Right. We can only catch the first Pokemon shiny full odds. Yep. Thank you. Yep. Potion. I think it's every game that you get a potion in to start with. This is an unavoidable battle again. So, I'm starting to see that the rules might be a bit difficult to get around. So the first two battles had to be done with Eevee. Let's say from Brock onwards, I can only use shiny Pokemon. That should give us a good little buffer. Go away, dude. Yeah. My Pokemon don't lose HP. But fine. I'll visit the center. Just so that I can heal my PP up. And is there still a... Nope, there's no TM in there. Or a item rather. Okay, now the shiny hunting starts. Full odds. May God have mercy on our soul. That is a trainer. Okay, I did not know that. Because I had beaten him long ago. I guess we'll tackle him. Again, I'm still coming to terms with this sort of playthrough. So the first battles up until Brock, I'm not going to count for a ShinyLocke loss. Okay. Or maybe I will count my Eevee as shiny, since it's the only one that can wear clothes. Are you a trainer? Yes, you are. Fuck. Did she just ask if I have a big Pikachu? It can be. Right, let's kill these fools and start looking for preferably shiny grass type Pokemon. Which I can then start chaining. Now it was super easy to find Weedles here in my normal shiny hunting, so I'm hoping it will be super easy again. Because as soon as I catch my first shiny Pokemon, I will be able to start chaining that Pokemon to get different shiny Pokemon. So this is a custom rule set. ShinyLocke. I'm not gonna do the whole death thing because, well, I should have called it a shiny catalog, shouldn't I? I want to catalog every single shiny Pokemon I can. I want to only use shiny Pokemon in battle from Brock onwards. And it will be fun. Oh, now as a side effect, that also means, no, I don't want to catch this thing. It also means, what I was going to say, oh, let's save the game quickly. This is also a trainer, isn't it? So, I forgot what I was going to say then. Only shiny Pokemon can be used in battle after Brock, because it's unavoidable at this point to use my Eevee. So right now, I'm looking for a 1 in 8,000 chance random shiny. Because every single Pokemon in my Pokedex that I own has to be shiny by the end. Except Pikachu, or Eevee rather. Imagine being that trainer though, who catches every single Pokemon shiny from the start, like in the actual Pokemon world, right? And at the end of it, you hand in your Pokedex and you're like, Professor Oak's like, these are all shiny Pokemon, how did you do this? And he's like, oh, that's not what they're supposed to look like? I had no idea. Huh. So, the Pokemon I want, that I can catch here, that I want shiny, preferably, would be either a Bulbasaur, or a Oddish, or a Bellsprout. Because those are grass-type Pokemon, and that will let me be battle Brock, basically. Because they won't let you in unless you've got a grass-type Pokemon. Which is a bit of a shame. Now these are full odds that we're going up against. We don't have a shiny charm. We don't have a lure yet at this point. So we can't do anything but just, you know, actually look for a full odd shiny. And we can't even do the trick to spawn more of a certain Pokemon because we can't catch our first Pokemon unless it's a shiny. Oh man, what have I started here? Now, I had no idea how to set these rules up because it's the first time I'm doing something like this. But I was wondering whether I should consider only catch shiny Pokemon that you haven't caught before, or only battle with shiny Pokemon that you own as well. Because there's a difference, right? If I can't use my Eevee after Brock as well, well, I don't know if it will be more difficult or easy, but it's gonna be hard to catch a Pokemon, basically. That's the design of this. Now I will be absolutely gutted if my first Pokemon turns out to be a shiny Beedrill. Let's see what I've got for Pokeballs anyway, because I haven't even checked that yet. Catching Pocket. Okay, they've given me 64 Pokeballs. That's pretty good. So, this might be the entire stream today, just running around Viridian Forest trying to catch a full-out shiny. Now, I've caught full-out shinies here before, because a lot of Pokemon spawn here. So I've caught a full odds Oddish here, I've caught a full odds Weedle several times, and I've caught a full odds Pidgey, I think? Yeah. That was in my other playthrough, the one that I'm putting on hold for now, in favor of this one. Now we can still do proper shiny hunting as well. That's not a problem. But I would really like to get this playthrough off the ground. Do 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 do. Come on, any shiny will do, so I can chain that Pokemon up. Oh, bloody hell. I don't care about you. I only care about shinies at the moment. Oh my god. I don't know how many of you have seen that tweet about the guy who played Pokemon for 7 hours. He had never played a Pokemon game before, and he shut down his console without saving, and the next day he started up and he was back at the start, and he's like, oh my god, Pokemon games don't auto-save. What the hell? Yeah, they've never auto-saved. That's funny. Oh, I just walked into a Pika. It's a female Pika, because it has a little heart. That's what they want you to think, but it's actually a camel toe tail. Come on, shiny Oddish, shiny Bulba. I haven't seen a Bulba yet. It's funny. So shiny Oddish, or shiny Bulbasaur, or shiny Bellsprout. That's what I'm going for now. Also, still got some packs of these, so we could open those later on. My webcam should be a bit higher resolution now, so you can see better. So that'll be good fun. So when I catch a shiny, I will probably be tainting them with candies as much as I can. Now I would love to give them all Pokemon specific candies, but those take a long time to grind out, even longer than just catching a shiny sometimes. Also, I'm gonna make sure that my Pokemon are over leveled as heck. Nope, that's not shiny. Stupid particle effects. Ugh. Nothing as annoying as a non-shiny suddenly spawning right at your feet. So yeah, sorry for being absent for a while. It's been hectic around Christmas. Oh, let's make sure we hold this properly. Yeah, it's been really busy for me. But hey, what can you do, right? This is probably going to be the longest anyone spent in Viridian Forest at the first time. So the no shiny charm is really going to play a big part into this. Because I literally cannot get the shiny charm until I catch all Pokemon shiny already. And what's the point at that point, right? Oh man. I just know that my viewership is gonna tank for this series. But I don't care, I do it to have fun. Oh, Beedrill. Oh, let's not walk into that dude. Go here. I'm just quickly gonna check into this. Okay. Nope, bloody hell. Oh, excuse me. So I've got a feeling that this playthrough is gonna take a long time to even get to the first gym. Because remember, you need to have a grass type Pokemon to enter Brock's gym. And the only grass type I can catch needs to be shiny. So, if I get a shiny Weedle, I could still be absolutely screwed. Come on now. Yeah, it's an oddish, I get it. Oh shit! Kaze HS, thank you for the host. With 5 people, thank you. I appreciate it. So, let me explain the rules of this playthrough for anyone who hasn't been here. Basically, I can only catch shiny Pokemon in this game. Well, let me rephrase. Any first of any Pokemon, the one that will be registered in Pokedex, needs to be shiny. One exclusion would obviously be Eevee, because you can't catch a shiny starter in this game. So I will have to, let's see, use, oh yeah, so the first Pokemon I catch has to be shiny. It has to be a grass type as well, because I need to get into Brock's gym. So this is basically going to be a shiny only playthrough. So I'm currently hunting for any shiny so that I can chain that Pokemon to get a shiny grass type. But the first one needs to be full odds because it will be registered in my Pokedex otherwise, and it won't be shiny. So yeah, this is going to be a very long and tedious start to this game. But hopefully it picks up. Then I can start chaining Pokemon, and then everyone will have a good time. Hey Kaze HS, what's up? Get any luck? Oh, nice, dude. Nice. Yeah, my best stream was still that time that I got 3 shinies here in literally 13 minutes. Well, at least you got that one right. It's still a good thing. Oh, fucking hell. Yeah, I think this is literally the easiest game to get shinies in, ever. Oh, you got a Charizard. Nice, dude. And an Eevee. Sick. Yeah, I wish I Could show you my other save file quickly. It's your 4th Charizard. I guess they are quite common once you got a chain going. I literally spent over 20 hours getting my shiny Charmander in my other save file. That was fun. I'm one of those people who prefers to get a shiny base Pokemon and then evolve them up. So you can use those candies, UGR, to basically boost the stats of your Pokemon. You can only use 200 candies per Pokemon, but they give you a significant advantage. Because they're not... I think they're supposed to replace effort values, but you can boost your values up a lot more using the candies. Oh, sweet, you got a Dragonite and a Charizard. Ah. Yeah, so I'm not nearly that lucky, ever. Yeah, so I actually usually have horrible shiny luck. So, you know, I need to do things the old-fashioned way. Oh, that's good. Are you? Do you play competitively? Is that what you're doing? Ah, sweet. So, since you play competitively, what's your opinion on the candy system then? Yeah, that's true. Oh, bloody hell. Go away, stupid bird. Let's go up here. Oh yes. Yeah. Oh yeah, so they I think I read that they're gonna make an update for this game to let you use multiple candies at once. I don't know how true that is. And apparently they're gonna make an update so you can use the aim controls with your Joy-Con as well. Which would be nice. Also, another downside of the candies is there's already certain leagues that want to ban the use of candies during competitive matches. I think they just add another layer of skill, to be honest. Because, you know, everyone can have kind of like a more unique Pokemon that way. Oh, and sorry, Slopey Dopey, I'm not able to trade. I don't have Nintendo Online. Oh yes, yeah, I agree. It's such a pain. Yeah, so I think that might have been in there as well. I think they've got a lot of feedback on that. You know, especially post-game where you're just flying everywhere, right? Personally, I just love to just ride my Arcanine press a single button and get off the Arcanine just to have some finer control. Yeah, definitely. And, you know, the button isn't used for anything right now, like I'm pressing it, so it makes sense for them to add that in. Yeah, I don't know what they were thinking with that one. Yeah. Well, another thing that's dumb. They literally have 3 buttons. There might be more. 4 buttons for the same function. So you've got A, you've got your Joy-Con, or your analog click, you've got the bumper, and you've got the trigger. They all do the same thing. Like, some of these controls really don't make sense. I think I would like it even better if they bound ride Pokemon to the control stick click. Yeah, that's true. No, I didn't get that though, because it's kind of overpriced in my opinion for a, you know, a plastic shell that's shaped like a Pokeball basically. That just has a Joy-Con in it. Like, the Joy-Cons are already really expensive, right? But the Pokeball Plus is literally the price of 2 Joy-Cons. Well, yeah, that's true. That's true. So this mod that I'm playing actually adds in a Mew into the Pokemon Mansion. So what I'm planning to do is, once I finish this playthrough, I'm gonna try and catch a shiny Mew there. Now, shiny Mew can't be legitimately caught, unfortunately, only when you use this mod. But yeah, I want that to be the finale of this. Yeah, so the mod doesn't add in shiny restrictions, so basically any Pokemon that's added in through the mod can be shiny as well. So I initially added this mod in just to have like a more complete version of the game so I could stream with it. But I think it's nice just to, you know, have some extras in there as well. Hey Jumpy Streams, what's up? So I am sorry that this is taking a long time, but this will take a long time. We are basically shiny hunting full odds right now for any shiny Pokemon so that we can chain that one up later on and get a different shiny Pokemon. So the first one will always take the longest using this method. Yeah, man, good. Yeah, definitely. I'm enjoying this new playthrough. I kind of regretted. Nice. Yeah, I kind of regretted not going for the shiny Mewtwo on my last save file, so I decided I'll start over and I'll do it properly. From the start, only shiny Pokemon. Yeah, that's a bit of a pain. I can imagine. But at least you can level up your Pokemon in this game just by catching Pokemon, so that's nice. Yeah. So I literally cannot get the shiny charm in this game until I... Oh yes. Until I catch every single Pokemon shiny already. So at that point, why even need a shiny charm, right? I need to make a rules command for this game. For this playthrough. Also, this is going to be fully uploaded onto my YouTube channel as well. I'm not going to cut up the videos or anything stupid like that. I'm just going to put the whole video onto YouTube. And hopefully people will like it there as well. Alright, Kazi HS, enjoy food. Sorry dude, I tend to stumble on some people's names for some reason. Alright, cheers mate. See you later. Right. Let's see. First shiny I get here will be, I'll rename Kazi HS in the honor of a fellow streamer. Oh no, look, a tiny little mushroom. When your girlfriend pulls up the sheets. Oh, no, that's a Bellsprout. I thought it was. Oh, thanks dude, thanks for the follow. So, my first shiny is going to be named Kazi HS. The second shiny I might give to the person who is my 100th follower. Because I'm on 90 right now. That might be interesting. Come on, shiny. Any shiny. I'll take it no matter what it is. Also, I think that if they release an update for this game, this will be the first Pokemon game with a proper update ever. You know, apart from like a third version. It's crazy to me that that's how they used to update games. They just release a new version of it. Just let you rebuy the whole thing. Okay. Now, how many Pokemon do you think we've encountered so far? We've been playing for an hour. Let's say the first 20 minutes was setup. By the way, hello YouTube. If you found me through YouTube, please follow me on Twitch, because that's where these playthroughs will be done live. And your name? Yep, running around while shiny hunting. So, no, not really. I don't have a lore going, because I literally started up the game. And I'm literally just doing full odds right now. Yeah. No, no combo. I can only catch the first Pokemon full odds. Because I'm doing ShinyLocke. Basically, I can only catch shiny Pokemon. Or use shiny Pokemon in the playthrough. So, by definition, the first Pokemon has to be a full odds. Because that's the Pokemon that I need to get a combo started, basically. If that makes sense. Basically, what I'm doing is, by the end, all the Pokemon in the Pokedex need to have a shiny image. So, that's what I'm gonna try and do. So I haven't caught any yet. Except Eevee, obviously, since it's a ShinyLocke Pokemon, yeah. That is unfortunately a big flaw in this game. Yeah, pardon me. But yeah, this is going to be fun. Once I get this started, it should go rather quickly. Now, another flaw is that the first Pokemon that I catch, ideally, will have to be Grass type. Because, otherwise, I can't go into Brock's gym, even if I catch a Pokemon. So if it's not a Grass type, then I'll need to combo up the Pokemon. Yep. Then I'll need to combo up the Pokemon that I already caught. Just to hunt for a Grass type Pokemon. But it'll be fun. We'll only be using shiny Pokemon during this playthrough. Again, except Eevee at the start, because there's a couple of bets that you can't really get around to get up to this point. Because I wasn't about to go shiny hunting on Route 1. Not for full odds anyway. So as soon as I get my first shiny, I'm going to deposit Eevee into the Pokemon box. I'm going to take it from there. Yep. But I have been rather lucky in Viridian Forest. Viridian Forest seems to have a pretty good spawn rate. And it really doesn't matter what Pokemon I catch shiny to begin with. So I'm pretty confident that we can get a Pokemon quite soon. I mean, my best streak so far, full odds, was 3 shiny Pokemon in 13 minutes. But yeah, I'm not discouraged. I'm doing this for fun. I don't really mind spending a long time here. I just hope that other people won't be turned off by it. And yes, I understand this is completely nuts what I'm doing. Otherwise I wouldn't be doing it. What's the fun in doing things the normal way? Bloody Pokemon flying into me all the time. So once I catch my first Pokemon, shiny, I'm going to chain that Pokemon up to catch the next one with reduced odds. Because otherwise I'm going to be here for literally a couple of weeks. You know, I do want to make this a playthrough. Using just shiny Pokemon. So by the end of it, I want the Dex entries to be shiny. That's the main goal. I'm going to try to get every single Pokemon shiny without first catching a single one of those Pokemon non-shiny. But I'm still gonna, you know, play through the entire game just using those shiny Pokemon. I haven't really thought of the rules that far yet, to be honest. I just wanted to get started with this playthrough. And I just thought it would be fun. Especially since this is literally the easiest game to get shinies on. So I thought, you know, if any game makes this possible, it's this one. Yep. I'm going to have to do full odds, resets, and I'm not looking forward to that. Oh man. Yep. I know. It's gonna be fun. Yeah, the fossils will always be full odds. Also, if I decide to do any of the trades, bloody hell, man, that is a good amount of time. So yeah, I also want to get the Alolan trades. But yeah, all of that stuff is probably, well, I'm gonna do legendaries pre Elite Four, except Mewtwo, obviously, and I'm probably gonna do the fossils after Elite Four and the Alolan trades after Elite Four as well. But yeah, I think this is gonna be fun. Articuno 6 hours, Haunting Moltres. Yep, I know, you don't have to remind me. Yeah, I know, I'm gonna be spending a long ass time on this. So I think I'll probably do some of the shiny legendary hunts partially off screen. Well, that'll be alright. That'll give me content for Twitch. But yeah, this is going to be possibly one of the longest playthroughs of Pokemon ever. And I'm okay with it. You know what, this game isn't difficult enough as it is, so... Okay, I need to get a drink and take a quick break. Let me just be right back. Alright, I'm back. Right. Whew. Where's my Joy-Con? There it is. And let's turn some heating on as well, because I am freezing here. Ugh. There we go. So, back to shiny hunting. Yes. I'm very curious for Generation 8. Is it 8 or 9 that's coming out? It's 8, isn't it? Yeah. Can't wait to see what will happen in the next games. Ooh. So yes, these will be uploaded in their entirety. No cuts or no parts. Just the complete streams will be uploaded to YouTube as well. So hopefully anyone on there finds it entertaining. The only thing is YouTube obviously won't have the chat. Excuse me. Right. Also, I'm restricted to this part of the forest because I don't want to fight any more trainers I don't need to without having my first catch. Because I already had to fight a couple of these people with my Eevee. Come on, shinies. Shiny Oddish would be perfect. But yes, I am all for silly self-challenges. So, you'll probably be seeing a lot more of them. Oh, fucking hell. Oh yeah, there will be swearing as well, so any parents that want to get their kids to watch this, I'm not responsible for anything your child says to you that they've learned off my stream. Sorry, but probably best not to let the little ones watch this. Because there's going to be an occasional fuck. Okay, now that disclaimer's out of the way. Okay, Pikachu. Let's see if it's shiny. No, it's not. I don't care. Pidgey, not shiny. I really wish that they didn't put any restrictions on gyms. Like the grass restriction and Koga's 50 Pokemon caught restriction. Because that might be a difficult one to get through. Oh, saw it too late. So How's everyone else's luck during their shiny hunts? Because I've had a bit of a dry spell recently. So of course the best thing to do would be to start a playthrough like this, right? When you're in the middle of a dry spell. Oh. Go away, Camel Toe Pikachu. Speaking of boring stuff, how would people like to see a single player Minecraft Feed the Beast playthrough on this channel? I think that'd be quite cool. I love the Direwolf 20 pack. You know, we can do all kinds of shenanigans. Make a diamond generator. Use diamond as diamond blocks as our basic building material. I think that might be quite fun. I'm all for making games as difficult as possible, apparently. So there is already a couple of difficulty mods for this game out as well already. I might have a look into those as well. Modifications for any game are part of the coolest things ever. Like, communities just make entire conversion mods for some games, porting them over to a different engine, you know, like the Morrowind mod for Skyrim and the Oblivion one. I think people have ported over Sonic 06, the levels, to Sonic Generations. I love stuff like that. But yeah, I haven't been as active over the holidays because, you know, I actually have a wife and she wasn't working as much, so I didn't feel like streaming while she was at home because it's a little bit awkward for me. But yeah, I was fully prepared to start this playthrough with fewer people in chat, and you know, basically starting a little bit more fresh. But I think once this playthrough gets going, it's going to be fun. It's going to be one of the more fun playthroughs I've ever done. But for it to get going, we definitely have to first catch a shiny. So first comes the grind, and then we can start thinking about having some more fun here. Oddish, Bellsprout, or Bulbasaur. I don't know if anyone has started this kind of playthrough yet on Twitch. I haven't had a shiny Butterfree yet, so that might be nice. Dodge that, dude. Come on, shinies. I'd really like to get a shiny at this point. I've got big plans for this playthrough. It's going to be a lot of fun. I wonder when I'll see my nips again. So your Nips is the name of my rival. Because we like to have fun here. Maybe I should have called him my Nips, not your Nips. Pikachu. So in real life, how big do you think the Kanto region would be? Because I imagine that by the time we're done with this first hunt, that might be a decent real life equivalent to how long it would take to, you know, get to the forest, probably. Well, that depends on when we get this shiny, of course. It could be right now. It could be in 3 more hours. I don't know. I've got plenty of time today to do this. My wife doesn't come. Oh, sorry. My wife doesn't come home until 7 my time, which is still a fair few hours away. It's 1:30 at the moment. How to play, have Pokemon Let's Go Plus already, so I already have Mew. I mean, how's my day? Yeah, I'm doing good. The Aqua Phoenix? The Aqua Phoenix. Yeah, I'll be very honest, this is probably not going to be a good representation on how to play the game, because I'm doing a specific sort of playthrough. I'm going to play the game through only using shiny Pokemon. Now, that's not really a common way of playing. I don't think I've heard anyone else try this challenge that I know of anyway. So, but yeah, if you want to sit back and enjoy the stream, please do so. But this isn't really an average playthrough. But yeah, it's a fun game. It definitely has a lot to it. It has a lot going for it, and I think it's probably one of the better Pokemon games that was ever released. So you're definitely going to have a lot of fun with it. Shiny hunting is great in this game. The Pokemon look amazing, having Pokemon on the map. Yeah. Yes. This is a very, very nice shiny hunting game. So I'm doing a full odds hunt, meaning I've got a 1 in 8,000 chance of encountering a shiny Pokemon. Now, luckily, Viridian Forest spawns a lot of Pokemon at the same time, so it's going to be a lot quicker than anywhere else. So that's another reason I'm doing it here. But I expect my first Pokemon to be either a Weedle or a Caterpie, most likely, because they have the highest spawn rates. But if it's a Bulbasaur, I will gladly take it. My last Bulbasaur hunt took about 2 hours, I believe. It wasn't too bad. That was a pretty quick Bulbasaur hunt. But my Charmander took 20 hours. Oh, bloody hell. I just walked into it. Yeah. Yes. Well, the problem with my Charmander hunt. Oh, Aqua Phoenix, thank you for the follow. Yeah, the problem with the Charmander hunt is there was a lot of different Pokemon that spawned where I wanted the Charmander to be spawning. So literally, I caught an Onix shiny in that time. I caught a Machop shiny in that time. I caught a Hitmonlee. I caught a shiny Zubat. All in the same place before I got my Charmander. Then I did find the Charmander, but it ran from me, so I didn't catch it. That was a very, very sad time. It was very upsetting to see a Charmander after so long and it runs from you. But yeah, it's all statistics, so you can't be sure when a shiny Pokemon will spawn. It's completely random. But I like that about this game. What's that? Bellsprout. Sometimes the head of a Bellsprout looks like a shiny Weedle, so I get confused. But yeah, this is definitely one of the more fun games if you're a shiny hunter. I just can't wait to start beating trainers down with shiny Pokemon. He saw 500. 500 isn't that much. I mean, if you're using optimal odds, right? So that's with a shiny charm, that's with a 31 combo, and with a lure, your odds are 1 in 315, I believe. So 1 in 315. So if he saw 500 of them, that's still just below twice odds. Now with the Charmander, I must have seen like, you know, over 1,000 of them. Oh, okay. Then that's really good. If he saw 500 and he caught one in that time, that's amazing. Ugh, too many Pokemon spawning, man. They're just walking out in front of me. Yeah, because full odds, the chances are 1 in 8,159 or something stupid like that. Don't know the exact number. I believe that's about correct. But yeah, in 500, that's amazing. I must have seen over 500 Pokemon, you know, in the time I've been doing this. I'm not really keeping count because there's so many spawns here. It's really not worth it. Come on, any shiny. I'll move up here. Yeah, let's not challenge that guy. Sometimes it's a good idea just to refresh the route a little bit. Sorry, let's see. Okay, I'm just gonna go out and back in again because I haven't done that yet. I don't think it affects chances any, but you know, it's good to just have a fresh start every now and then. Now, I've never had 2 shiny Pokemon on my screen at once yet. That would be a nice thing to happen. Ugh. A shiny Pikachu might not be bad. Or a shiny lettuce. Come on, shiny Pokemon. Go away, Beetroll. Yeah, I mean, 2 at the same time. So I've had, the best I've had so far during my streams was I found 3 shiny Pokemon in 13 minutes. Now I've seen some screenshots online of 2 shiny Pokemon spawning at the same time on someone's screen. And that was crazy. Let's see. Shiny, please? Nope. Now the best thing about this method, the full odds method, is that it doesn't matter if you reset your console, because it's full odds anyway. So I can happily shut down my console after I'm done with the stream and just not worry about it. Unless I catch one, of course. At that point I'm going to start comboing Pokemon to get another shiny. So we will not be done with this forest for a while. Unless the first shiny I get happens to be a grass type. And that's, at that point I'm happy to move on. So shinies don't have any specific effects. It's literally just they're a different coloration. Now in the older games, shiny Pokemon were more likely to have high IVs. But they scrapped that for this one. Or rather, they basically scrapped that in Generation 3, I think. So shiny Pokemon are just like any other Pokemon except they're a different color. Now, it is funny because incidentally, they didn't do it on purpose, but because you can get red and blue is size, yeah, that's correct. So blue is a tiny Pokemon and red is a huge Pokemon, as they call it. I don't think that has effect on any other game mechanics, but I could be wrong. I think red might be harder to catch and blue might be quicker and more likely to run away, but I think that's it. Now, a few things I do miss in this game. I miss not having a bicycle, although you do have, you know, ride Pokemon that function as a bicycle basically. You don't have a rod in this game, so any fish Pokemon you need to encounter by surfing or using your Pikachu or Eevee, I guess, to surf. And I do miss wild battles, because it was nice to put a Pokemon to sleep and then catch it rather than just throwing balls at it randomly. Nope, that's a normal Weedle. Come on, shinies. How long are you gonna make a man wait? Oh, 2 Petrels, nice. Sorry, I don't understand what you mean with that, Aqua Phoenix. I mean, Alola had a lot of these Pokemon, but they originated in Pokemon Red and Blue, and this is a remake of Pokemon Yellow, which is basically the 3rd version of Red and Blue. I don't know if that's what you mean. Regions on a moon, but rods and stuff are from different games like Black and White. So yeah, they've basically scrapped a couple of features that were always in Pokemon games for this one, like battling wild Pokemon. They scrapped the rods, which was always you know, a nice mechanic. I imagine that would have been interesting with the Joy-Cons as well. But yeah, they added in the ride Pokemon like you have in Black and White, except they've added a lot of ride Pokemon into this game. My favorite is still Arcanine though, because it's a big old tiger dog thing that you can ride. On my other save game I've got a shiny Arcanine, and it's just amazing riding that. Okay, I think it's about time we got a shiny now. Oh yes, it's never a good thing to lose your patience during a shiny hunt. Because this game is all about patience. Yeah, Eevee is amazing. I love Eevee as well. My favorite Pokemon is still... Oh, Slowpoke though. Slowpoke is my absolute favorite Pokemon. I love Slowpoke. Unfortunately, you can't ride it. That would have been so funny, just walking on a slow-ass little derpy Pokemon. So basically what happens, if it isn't a ride Pokemon, what will happen is they'll just follow you. Or in the case of Krabby, you follow it. And I think it's the same with Mew. Mew runs ahead of you as well. But yeah, we're just having a relaxed stream. I don't expect we'll get very far today. Yeah, that's exactly what it's like. Yeah, it just runs out in front of you and you're just like, wait up! Don't run, I'm your trainer! So after you beat the Elite Four, you get the chance to fly higher with some Pokemon. So if you have an Aerodactyl, a Dragonite, or a Charizard, and you ride them, you fly up into a second layer in the sky, which is higher up, and in that layer, Pokemon spawn as well. So you can actually catch a Dragonite, you can actually catch a Charizard, and just by flying up. So we'll definitely have to get shiny ride Pokemon, because I do not want to miss a shiny if it appears up there. I wonder if the Mew thing was a reference to one of the old Wonder Card events, because there was a Mew event where you were chasing after a Mew on Faraway Island or Forgotten Island, something like that. I wonder if that's a reference to that. Because the right Pokemon, and there are a lot of references to like the anime and stuff, like the Starmie. If you ride on Starmie, it looks exactly like the Pokemon Race episode where Misty rode Starmie. And Snorlax is a reference to My Neighbor Totoro, where you hold onto its belly and your partner Pokemon holds onto its belly as well. And it looks exactly like part of that movie where the protagonist is holding on to the Totoro's belly while it runs or walks. I guess. Yeah. Yes, the Pokeball Plus is an expensive peripheral. I prefer just playing with the Joy-Cons anyway. Although I haven't played with the Pokeball Plus yet. It's supposed to be easier to catch Pokemon with the Pokeball Plus as well, so... But as you can tell, I'm not about easy gameplay, I'm about doing things the hard way. Oh, no, that's just a Pidgey. Oh, dude, that's funny. Let me, I have the same thing you do. Let's see. So I've got green and pink for the Splatoon Joy-Con combo. And I've got red and blue, which came with the Switch. I've got the exact same thing that you have. The other one is on the sofa. My wife and I were playing Smash with it last night. You know, just smashing my wife. As you do. So one thing with these Joy-Cons I've noticed is... do you hear that? It makes a weird noise when you turn the turn the joystick. That's a little bit annoying for me. But yeah, Switch is a really good console in my opinion. It's probably the best one Nintendo ever brought out, and I'm including the Nintendo 64 and the GameCube. The Switch is just amazing. Probably my favorite console ever. And I was a big original Xbox fan. Okay, come on. Is it time for a shiny? I think it is. Oh yeah, yeah. I didn't subscribe. I've got a modded Switch, so I can't go online with it at the moment. If I want to download any updates for any games, I need to unmod it first, then do an update, and then mod it again. But yeah, I've modded my Switch so I can play these mods to include every single Pokemon in this game, because I'm not spending another 60 quid for another Pokemon game. Because that's just silly amounts of money just to get the complete Pokedex, you know. And I'm not gonna get one of the subscriptions either. Because I just like to play single player games, to be fair. I'm not really a big multiplayer game player. But yeah, game mods for this game came out really quickly. This literally, it was already out with mods. You know, like 2 days after it came out, maybe even before that. People are really quick to mod this game, and I'm very happy for that because I love playing modded games. You know, the community just adds in features that didn't exist. They add in textures, texture packs. It looks really good. Oh, I just walked into an oddish. Well, that's embarrassing, isn't it? Come on, shiny. Shiny, please? Now I'd be very happy with a shiny Bulbasaur. But any Pokemon here can be shiny right now. It's gonna take a little while to get there though. Once we get a shiny, we can get started with the actual game. Okay, I'm just gonna exit and come back in, refresh the route. No, so I can't get the shiny charm on this game until I catch every Pokemon shiny already. Basically, it's a self-imposed challenge. I cannot, and I don't have a lure yet, so I just started the game. Because my other save file, I've got loads of shinies. I've got, you know, the shiny charm already. I've got lures ready. I've got Ultra Balls ready just to start a shiny hunt. But this one needs to be a full odds. Because the first Pokemon I catch needs to be a shiny. Because I'm doing a ShinyLocke challenge. So I appreciate that it's going to take a long time, but that's part of the challenge. It just has to be. I'm not going to do anything for this game off stream, I think. I need to keep it as authentic as possible. I don't want people to accuse me of cheating in shiny Pokemon. So, not only do I need to catch a shiny Pokemon to start with, I also need to catch a shiny grass type. Yeah, same mate, same. Because you cannot enter Brock's gym without a grass type Pokemon. So it needs to be a shiny grass type. So when I get my Weedle, or my Caterpie, which I assume will be the first shiny, I can chain up those Pokemon to get a grass type Pokemon instead. And that might be the best way to go. Because I will definitely need more than one Pokemon to get started in this game. So it doesn't matter if you run in the grass or outside of the grass. Pokemon spawn the same. Okay, let's see if I can walk up here. Oh, great. Oh, excuse me. Just joked on that. Yeah, I'm not gonna go there because I need to battle that guy. Come on. Nope. So I imagine this first run is, this first hunt is probably going to be the longest hunt in the game. Because at any point I can just come back here after I catch that first Pokemon and chain that Pokemon up to increase my chance threefold, basically. Oh. Well, dang. Damn. Okay. Shiny, please. No. Go away, Beedrill. Come on, shinies. I will be so gutted if I miss a shiny. Nope. Okay, let's refresh the route again. Go down here, go back out. Oh. Oops. So yeah, I don't care how long it takes. If it takes me 3 streams to get a shiny Pokemon here, I'm gonna do this challenge. Obviously, I hope that it's going to be quicker than that. But you really don't know in this game. It's, you know, it's all luck. Ooh, excuse me. Man, shiny Bulbasaur would have been perfect. Come on, I just need that Luck of Might or save file. Yeah, but I don't want to go there because there's trainers there and I want to save the trainers for when I get a shiny Pokemon. Everywhere has the same odds of shiny Pokemon appearing, so... And there's no different Pokemon in other pieces of grass in the forest. So it really doesn't matter where you go. And I found the bottom side of things to be the best place to hunt for Pokemon anyway, because there's the most grass. So this is actually the best place to go. Come on, one shiny Pokemon is all I need. Thought that was shiny then because it was sticking out so much. So, shiny Bulbasaur. So the only reason I'm saying Bulbasaur is because it's a good starter Pokemon. And it lets you go into the Pewter City Gym. Because the Pewter City Gym only lets you enter once you have a Grass-type Pokemon. So even if we catch a shiny Weedle, that's not the end of it. We'll have to catch a shiny Grass-type Pokemon as well in here. So I'm specifically hoping for Bulbasaur. Oh. But yeah, I'm hoping that they keep the cross encounters like this in the next game. Only maybe add a battle mechanic to wild Pokemon again. Yep, yeah, that's why I'm not doing that. So, I already know about chaining. The second Pokemon I can catch can be chained. The first one just can't. The first one needs to be a full odds. Because I want the Pokemon and Pokedex entry for that Pokemon to be shiny. So once we catch a shiny Weedle, then I can catch 30 more Weedles to eventually get a shiny Pokemon of a different type. This is purely a full odds first Pokemon. And when I finish this playthrough, I'm gonna hunt for a shiny Mew, because this mod adds Mew into Cinnabar Mansion. So I can shiny hunt Mew as well. Ooh, every time I say the word mod, people leave. Oh, thanks, Lethal Loss. How are you doing? I'm doing good. Just started this new challenge up for myself. Oh yes, Happy New Year, everyone. Almost forgot that was a thing that happened. $2019, let's hope it's a good one. Oh, just walked into a Bellsprout. No in the TARDIS. You broke the system, well done. That's what we're all about here. You're gonna have a lot of fun with this, Phoenix. It's a great game. Still one of the best purchases I've made last year. Next to my capture card. Okay, come on. Right, let me just fill up my cup with some water because I am getting thirsty. Ah, nice and healthy water. I used to drink so much. Oh, no, Noah, that's horrible. You should go back into your TARDIS and redo it. That was a little Doctor Who joke. Oh, Pikachu just walked into me. Oh, stay hydrated, bot. Yeah. I think that's a bit annoying. I'm diabetic, so I know when to drink. I drink more than most people do. Ah, Noah. Yes, I think Jodie Whittaker is an okay doctor, but I don't think her scripts are doing her any favors. I think Capaldi was an amazing doctor, but again let down by the script and the writing of it. Yes, I agree. She's better than Matt Smith. Oh yes. Capaldi had such a passion for playing that role. You could tell by every moment he was on screen, he seemed to love it. Oh, no in the TARDIS, thank you for the follow. Because of course, everyone knows Capaldi was, you know, a long-time Doctor Who fan already. Yeah, so this morning I woke up and my blood sugar was at 4.7, I think. So I had to quickly eat some stuff. Thing is, I tend to overcompensate with my diabetes. I tend to go from low to really high. Noah in the Stardust. Oh wow. I think we've got some. No, I'm not gonna go there. We've got a Joker on our hands. Yeah. Doctor rankings. So, I'm one of the few who really liked both Colin Baker and Peter Davison. And I actually really love the original. Oh wow, that's really nice that you have someone who really knows a lot about it. But yeah, I only discovered I had diabetes when I was already living on my own. Oh, are we doing puns again? For some reason, Pokemon streams tend to attract people who are the punniest of them all. You know, we've already heard the standard unexpected and the why not puns. Puns? Blech. I literally had a 20-minute back and forth with someone who was just doing Pokemon puns. That was a lot of fun. Trying to remember all the puns now. You came up with a load of them. Oh, come on now. Go away, Bellsprout. Mr. Pukachi, he's the real joker. Just don't let him in the bathroom with you, because he will Pikachu. I know, I'm horrible. I'm horrible. Well, what's the fun in being grown up if you can't be childish sometimes? As Tom Baker would say. So this is a modded playthrough. I have a mod that allows me to catch every single what's it called? Version exclusive in this one game. That's the reason I've got my Switch modded. Because I wanted to catch the biggest variety of Pokemon I could in a single game. It's literally just to oh, I knew someone would say that eventually. No, they're still legit. It's just I can catch the Pokemon that were in this version, and they have the same shiny odds. And I can easily disable the mod, but I'm not going to, because it's more fun this way. I play these games because I want to have fun. Not because I want to adhere to some kind of standard of ethical playthrough. And I think anyone has the right to do so. Nope, shiny odds are the same. I'm playing full odds right now. This is why I've been going for 2.5 hours and there hasn't been a shiny yet. Trust me, if there was a shiny button, I would have pressed it 20 times over by now. Speaking of shiny button. Let's see. Oh god, if shiny shows up now, that would be really bad, wouldn't it? So yes, because it's the first shiny, I can't chain for it. It's a 1 in 8,000 chance of getting a shiny. So I'm just going to keep walking around until I find that 1 in 8,000. You think you saw one? I don't think there was one. If there was one. Yeah, Viridian Forest has sparkles, yeah. A lot of the... the environments in this game have sparkles. So there's Cerulean Cave, which has sparkles. There is the... what's it called? Seafoam Islands, which have sparkles. And Viridian Forest has sparkles. So they're actually quite difficult to shiny hunt in. But yeah, if I miss the shiny, I'm going to whack my head against the wall, because that would have been quite a while that I've been going. But yeah, you can't really miss shinies in this game. They're so obvious with the big sparkle effects. And obviously the different coloration of the Pokemon. Oh. Walked into a Metapod. Oh, it's a Caterpie. Wow. Even got the species wrong. Oh, he just walked right into me, didn't he? I beg to differ, that Caterpie evaded me. Now, in an ideal world, I want the Bulbasaur. Because that would mean that I can go into Pewter City Gym and I won't have to catch another shiny Pokemon. In reality, it's probably going to be either a Weedle or a Caterpie, because they are the most common spawns here. But I will settle for a Bellsprout or a Oddish as well. Speaking of Bellsprout, go away. Go away, Bellsprout. No one likes you. Yeah, I know. That sound effect for Pikachu is so annoying. I remember when Pikachu was just... Yes, Pikachu, I know. You're a Pokemon. Well done. So is everyone else here. Stop having a special voice. A lot of Pikachu spawning right now. Okay, time to go back out and in. Trapped in hyperspace. Come on now. Shiny time, please? Shiny, please? Anyone? Shiny? Shiny, catch, please? No? Catch, shiny? Yes? No? Okay, let's move up here. Fucking hell. Go away, Pidgey. I wouldn't even mind if you were shiny. Oh yes. So I was a bit inactive over the Christmas period. So I actually went from 96 followers all the way back to 89. So that shows me for being inactive on Twitch. Yeah, that's the same thing happens to me. You learn to filter out those sparkles after a while. But they're not that common. Trust me, the sparkles when you see shiny are big and bold and, you know, in your face. Rather than these small sparkles in Viridian Forest. No. So I've got a couple of plants here. My wife got me a ghost pepper plant or seeds and a Carolina Reaper pepper seeds. So I'm growing them. Hopefully I can get some really nice powerful peppers from them. I love spicy stuff, so that was the perfect gift to give me for Christmas. I hope they'll bud soon. Or whatever it's called. Please shiny now, give me shinies now. Ah, come on. Let me just save because it's been a while. I want to keep track of how much time I spent in this game. Okay. But yes, this playthrough is absolutely insane. Because you literally cannot catch any Pokemon until you get a shiny. And the whole playthrough is going to be done using just shiny Pokemon. Oops. Pikachu. So I can't believe that in my initial playthrough, I literally found 3 shiny Pokemon in the span of 13 minutes, and now I've just been going for 3 hours and I haven't found a single one. Ah, something tells me this is going to be a hard one. Yeah, well, Caterpie, I don't care, go away. Now I could do resets to get the shiny Magikarp as well. Would that be interesting? Would anyone even want to watch that? I don't think they would. So I'm just gonna skip the Magikarp. If you can even get that one shiny, if it isn't set. Alright, Aqua Phoenix, have fun. See you later. Watch us get one now. But yeah, I'd probably be doing this even if I wasn't streaming, so if it's too boring, I get that. Oops. No, go away, go away, go away. I don't want. Oh yeah, sure, Nexion, why not? Let me just open your thing up here. Just mute the tab. There we go. Oh, this is like a look at this congregation of Weedle, of Caribbean Weedle. Ah, that's funny. Come on. Little shinies. Now, I think I'll be very upset if my first shiny is a Pikachu or a Pidgey, because they are not as common as some of the other Pokemon here. So getting a chain up for them will be a bit more difficult. Or a Beedrill, that would be horrible. So try and chain that one up. Oh, my cat is munching. Let's see if we can get anything here. Now, from my experience, pigeons tend to run away from you when you get near them. So I don't know why these attack you, but it might be particularly ferocious pigeons. I don't know. Okay, let's have a look. I'm just going to change a couple of things here. Nope, still no shinies. Hey. Cat's under my legs. Okay. Let's get comfortable. Oh, Supersonic Bay. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Yes, this is going to be a very long format playthrough because we're literally only going to use shinies. So I expect this one to last quite a while. And it's going to be full odds for the first one anyway. Why couldn't you be shiny, Bulbasaur? Go get your differently colored brother. Ooh. Oh, might want to be careful with that. Another thing is shiny. Oh, bloody pigeons. Okay, you know what I feel like? I feel like bringing this up. Here's my face. Hello. I've got a pack. Now, last time I got this guy in a pack. I was quite happy to see that. Look at him. Zeraora GX. Now, let's see if we can get anything from the next pack as well. Now, don't expect it because they came from the same blister pack. But it would be nice, wouldn't it? Okay, let's bin the package. I'm going to give out the code card as well. So, energy. Pupitar. Lampent. Grovyle. Yamask. Skiddo. Look at a happy face there. Look how happy it is. Chansey. Ralts. Dedenne. Vulpix. And for the rare, we've got... Oh, an unknown. That's sad. Abilities, hand. They don't have hands. Oh, I get it, because the... This Pokemon is added Pokemon 34 or more cards in your hand. You win the game. Wow. Might actually be a rather good card to use if you have a deck that allows you to draw a lot. And for the people who are quick, just take a screenshot of that, and there you go. You got a free booster pack in Pokemon TCG Online. I know people love those. There you go. Right, back to it. Let's move those. Nope, I said move those. And back to the game. Let's see. Kind of bummed out about it, unknown though. Come on, give me a shiny. Even if it's a shiny Weedle, I do not mind. Get away, Beedrill. Let me just mark that so I can cut it out of the footage for later on. As in, make it a highlight on YouTube. No, I do not want a Pikachu. No, thank you. I will move on from this fight and try and get a shiny instead. Come on, how long can it take to get a shiny? Full odds. I will admit, I haven't ever done a full odds shiny hunt yet. Not on purpose anyway. I've accidentally gotten shiny full odds Pokemon. But never on purpose. Come on. Go away, Beedrill. No, get away, Pidgey. Oh man. that was a fast Bellsprout. Okay, let's have a look. Okay, we've been going for 3 hours exactly now. Let's see if the Pokemon respond thusly. Come on, Pokemon. P-O-K-E-M-O-N. Pokemon. This is gonna be the longest first episode for YouTube ever. I hope YouTube doesn't mind. What I'll probably end up doing is putting timestamps into the highlights, or timestamps into the video, in case anything special happens, because this, for YouTube's sake, this is a very long, uneventful first grind, and this is without even catching any Pokemon, so I think it'll be fine. But yeah, I promise I wouldn't cut anything for YouTube, so here we are. But really, game, is it so difficult just to give me one shiny? Come on, just one. Just throw me a bone. Just something so I can progress a little bit. Let's just make sure that one wasn't shiny. Okay, doesn't appear to be. Now I think I would be quite disappointed with a shiny Metapod. So, maybe not that one, game, if you're listening. Now I know if I progress a little bit further into the forest, I can get a lure, but I want this first one to definitely be a full odds. What do you say anyway? Okay, that's interesting. Yeah, okay, I'm not gonna bother with this grass because there's way too low encounters there. What does this girl say? It's a natural maze. It's not that difficult to get through Viridian Forest, lady. I mean, come on, it's Viridian Forest. What do you expect? To you too, my good Metapod friend. Nope, that's a normal Weedle. Ooh, my voice is breaking. Okay, interesting. Let's drink some more water. Should I maybe up the sound a little bit for this? I don't want it to overpower my own audio, so that should be good. Of course, I could just up my own sound to hear it better as well. Yeah, that's better. The best part about this capture card is that the sound of my console will also come through my headphones, because I'm actually playing it on my computer monitor. I set it to picture-in-picture, so I've got a little tiny screen here that actually shows my Pokemon game, and next to it I've got my webcam, obviously, and I've got my Twitch dashboard, so I can monitor what's going on. It's good. It's good. Oh, excuse me. Boring myself here. Is my chatbot? No, it is enabled. Why isn't it there? That should be right. So why isn't the Streamlabs bot here? Let's disable it and re-enable it again. Oh, there you go. That's what I get for getting distracted. Wee. Okay. I think it should be about time for a shiny now. So come on, game. Step up. These Joy-Cons are so comfortable I can even play with my arms folded. They really are a joy. Con. Oh, I'm horrible. Did that guy just dash out and went up all up in my grill? I think he did. Okay, time to refill my smoke machine. Let's just get out of the way here just to make sure nothing interrupts me. No, don't you dare, Pidgey. I'm keeping an eye on you. Watch a shiny spawn just as I'm refilling my vape. That seems like such a troll thing for this game to do. I can just imagine it. Whoop. 2 Beedrills, nice. Go away. Okay. Now it'd be really nice to get my sleeping pattern fixed so I can actually properly full-time Twitch. Do 8 hours a day. That'd be amazing. Because at the moment I've got my schedule set for 12 every day. But I would prefer to stick to like 9 to 5 every day, or maybe even like 9 to 6 or 7. There's a lot of content we can cram into that time. Of course, I imagine most people are going back to work now after the holidays. I really should have streamed more during the holidays, but unfortunately I was also busy. Okay, if we don't get one by the time we're by the entrance again, I'm just gonna escape and get back in because there's a lot of Pokemon spawning that I don't really want to see spawn. Okay, go back in. I love blowing rings. Phrasing. Come on, shinies. Another thing is shiny. Ah, that good old song from Moana. She predicted the crab thing, predicted everything. Hopefully by the end of the playthrough everything will be shiny, like he says. Boop, 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 boop. boop, boop, boop. So I think the hashtag charity thing is over now, isn't it? They were doing that for the end of the year. That's a bit of a shame. There was a... Ah, okay, Streamlabs bot is back up. Good. So I can now remove that chatbot command. Custom commands. Charity. Let's disable that one. Okay. So we are hoping to find a shiny Pokemon. Our first shiny Pokemon this playthrough. And it will have been a completely full odds hunt. Then our second hunt can be a 3 reroll hunt through the use of a 31 combo. For anyone just joining us. Yes, Pikachu, I know. You're not shiny though, are you? Okay. Come on. First shiny. First shiny of the day, first shiny of the year, first shiny of the new playthrough. I think they patched the game. I think there's no shinies anymore. Can you imagine if they patched the game and they were like, yep, sorry, shinies were actually a glitch. You weren't supposed to be able to get them. How pissed would everyone be? I would never update if that was the case. Ah, oh, come on now. Oddish. Oh, what's that? Nope, just a Pidgey. I will, as soon as something like that gets released, I will definitely try a randomizer run as well. Randomizers are always so much fun. Just like get a freaking Melmetal on Route 1 or something like that. So, should I say route or route? I know route is more like the American pronunciation, isn't it? So I guess I should stick to route. Stick to my roots. Weedles, Weedles. Please give me shinies. I want some Pokemon, they need to be shiny though. Yeah, go away. I would also love to get a 3DS capture card. I would love to stream some shiny hunts for different games as well. Because I've got a 3DS XL, but capture cards for 3DS are so expensive. I think they're like 300 quid each. Now I wouldn't mind building it in myself because I'm quite handy. I can use a soldering iron. I've done some micro soldering before. You know, I own a 3D printer. I print loads of stuff. My Majora's Mask here. I printed that. I painted it. And now it's an ornament. Finally my battery's empty, so I can switch batteries. Oh, my stomach is growling now. Everything's going wrong. Save me, give me a shiny. Oh, shiny gods, if you can hear this, it is your child praying for a shiny. Can you imagine if that worked and then just a shiny showed up out of nowhere? That's better. Now, things to do this year. Get better noise isolation. Maybe get a better microphone. Tune my settings, get to know more about audio and video settings and stuff. This year, now this is a dream, but I'd like to be a partner with Twitch. I'm gonna work hard. I'm definitely gonna work hard this year to get somewhere. I guess those are my New Year's resolutions. What are your resolutions? Let me know. I think it's hard for someone who is the opposite of narcissistic to really get far into Twitch, unfortunately. But you know, I'm self-deprecating. I take the piss out of myself a lot. Don't really have a lot of self-confidence, but I really like to get somewhere at Twitch. Not so much for myself as trying to make a community and having somewhere to belong, if that makes sense. That's why I'm doing this. Now, I did manage to get affiliate rather quickly, thanks to the help of a lot of friends over in Discord and, you know, on Twitch itself. So I'm really happy I got to this point. And unfortunately, the next level is just so far up at this moment. It's so far out of reach. You're required, even to apply for partnership, you're required to have 75 concurrent viewers at all times. And you know, a lot of followers, they don't have a subscription goal at this point, luckily. But I can see that changing in the future as well. But yeah, partner, if I can make that happen this year or next year, that would be amazing. But yeah, it's gonna take a lot of time and effort, and I'm willing to do that. I want to have a community, make it grow, you know, just have a good time with people. I'd like to get people on the show themselves as well. You know, just to chat and talk about nonsense, or, you know, maybe important things. I used to be quite an extrovert, but when a lot of things happened at once, I kind of lost that spark, I guess. I became quite introverted, which is a bit of a shame, because, you know, being an extrovert is definitely a lot more fun than being an introvert. So I'm hoping to be able to turn that around. But right now, we are catching shinies. Shiny Pokemon. Come on, Pokemon. Pokemons. Pokemon? Pokemon and women. Reveal yourself, shiny Pokemon. That annoys me when people say Pokemon. I don't know why, it just annoys me. It's obviously Pokemon. Pokemon. Is anyone else like that? Like, I'm quite a big Dragon Ball fan as well, and last night there was like a big discussion about the pronunciation of Saiyan, because the original Japanese is Saiyajin, right? So it's definitely Sai, not Sei. But the dub made it into Saiyan for localizations. Now, the argument was, which is correct? Well, you know, objectively, the word Saiyan is correct, because that's how Akira Toriyama wrote it to be. And the dub Americanized that into Saiyan, Which, would that still be correct? If that isn't the original vision? I guess it is. Or I guess, you know, it depends on who says it. And since it's part of the original show, well, Saiyan makes sense. Besides, with Saiyan, you can make all those "I'm just saying" jokes, I guess. But you know, to each their own is what I say. Except when you say Pokemon, then you're just objectively wrong. Yes, I'm a big proponent of to each their own. If you're fine saying it one way or another, you know, okay, just let it be. If you say Arceus instead of Arceus, which is, again, objectively correct. If you say Rayquaza, that's right. If you say Rayquaza, it's not quite right, but you know, whatever. I still understand what you mean. By the way, it's Rayquaza because it's after a Quasar. Now, as a non-native English speaker, pronunciation is a pretty big part of my life. Getting to pronounce stuff correctly. My wife used to make fun of the way I said Hoover, because sometimes I accidentally said hover, something like that. And I still don't know how to say hilarious properly. Is hilarious? I think it is. I think sometimes I used to say hilarious. But yeah, pronunciation is important. Especially if you want to be taken serious, right? If you're supposed to be a subject matter expert and you say Pokemon instead of Pokemon, or you know, if you're talking about Japanese dubs and you don't say Saiyajin or Saiyan instead of Saiyan, then are you really a subject matter expert if you don't understand the root of the original words? I think, you know, it could be important. But again, if you're saying Saiyan because you grew up with the word Saiyan being correct, I can't really fault that, because you were informed that's how it was supposed to be. I don't know. I think I'm hammering on to this way too long. I guess it's because there's not really a lot going on my screen. I'm still just hunting for that first shiny. That first shiny is all we need to break open the dam. And then let all the shinies flow through. Come on. Yes, Pikachu, I know. I need one shiny. Come on, shiny. I think this is the longest I've gone without seeing a single Chansey. Oh, this game will really make you hate Chanseys. Especially if you're shiny hunting in it. let's date this video a little bit more. Let's see what news is going on in the world. BBC News, why not? Let's see. Is there anything interesting going on in the world today? World news. This isn't really anything interesting today. Okay, I guess back to good old-fashioned shiny hunting. I hope I would have an interesting subject to talk about. Let's talk about you and what you would get for subscribing to my channel. You would get a lovely emote, which looks like this. You would get that lovely emote to spam as soon as you get, as soon as there's a shiny on screen. You would get a nice star next to your name. See the one I have? That's what you get. Oh dude, you're doing a ShinyLocke as well. How was your luck with the first shiny you need to get? This first shiny is balls, man. It is absolutely balls. Because it's a full odds. Yeah, that's what I expected. So, are you chaining that Weedle now to get your second Pokemon? So I'm kind of making my own rules really for a ShinyLocke because it needs to be fun still. It needs to be, you know, watchable. My eventual goal is to get every single Pokemon in the Pokédex shiny during this. Oh, Metapod just spawned right under my feet. Ooh, excuse me. Choked on my smoke. Fair enough. So because I want my Pokédex to be shiny, I need to do the first one completely full odds. Otherwise that Pokemon wouldn't be shiny in the Pokédex. Then I need to chain that Pokemon up that I already caught. Nice. Nice. Yeah, candies are overpowered in this. They definitely are overpowered. Yeah, man. But that's good, especially during a challenge like this. You want your Pokemon to be a little bit overpowered, because the Pokemon that you've got are going to be your special Pokemon, aren't they? Because you know, they're shinies. Have you seen the video of the guy beating the Elite Four with a level 3 Metapod? that was insane. Just because he candied it so much that it could actually beat the Elite Four on the second go. 200 Weedles. Yeah, so I'm doing this full odds. I really want to get... oh, it was amazing. I really want to get my Pokédex full of just shiny Pokemon. So there's no other choice than going full odds on this first Pokemon. And I've already been going 3.5 hours. Yeah, same. But yeah, I'm pretty sure this playthrough is gonna last, you know, several months, if not all year. Because even after the Elite Four, I want to do all the Master Trainers. I want to beat the entire game. I want to get a full Pokédex. I think it's going to take a little while. But that's good. Keeps me busy. Idle hands, etc, etc. Let's see. Right, shiny please. Can we get some shiny luck? Can we get some shiny luck in here? No, not Pika luck. I said shiny luck. I just walked straight into a plant, didn't I? Oh, come on now. I'm gonna waste so many people's time on YouTube today when this gets posted down to YouTube. Oh, I'm sorry, YouTube. I'm sorry. I tried to make it interesting. After this first shiny, everything will be better. So, question, Azrael Joseph. When you did your shiny lock, you obviously got past Brock. So, what grass Pokemon did you catch shiny to beat Brock? Ah, so you caught a non-shiny Bellsprout, did you? Sure. Yeah, so I don't want to do that because that will stop it from being shiny in the Pokédex. Did you forget about that? Oh, dude. So the reason I mentioned that is because you got your Weedle, Nidorina and Pidgey, but I didn't see a grass Pokemon in there. But don't restart just because no, dude. Don't restart just because someone is pointing it out. You're doing a challenge for yourself, not for anyone else. The challenge isn't invalidated until you say it's invalidated. Like, I said that I wouldn't do any battles without shiny Pokemon as well, but I had to beat 3 trainers to get to this point to find my first shiny. So those 3 trainers were beaten with my Eevee. Also, Eevee can never be shiny, so you can't get a shiny Pokedex entry for that one. So you've already got one missing for your Pokedex anyway, so it's never going to be complete. So don't give up on a challenge and say that you failed it just because you're not following someone else's rules. I really wouldn't care that much if I was you. Go away, Bellsprout. So yeah, that's one thing I don't like about this game, is that they put restrictions on when you can get to a gym leader. You have to catch a grass type to get to Brock. You have to catch like 50 or 60 Pokemon to go to Koga. You know, it's... especially during challenges like this, it's just a waste of time to do that. Come on. Hey Lost, what's up man? I'm just doing a ShinyLocke. I've restarted the game and I'm playing from the start using just shinies. So yeah, this is gonna be a long stream. Also, I'm starting on a new save file, obviously. Yeah, it's gonna... the first shiny has to be full odds. So, I've been doing this for... yep, 3 hours and 48 minutes so far. But after I catch my first shiny, I can chain up that Pokemon, and then I can, you know, just have some fun with it. So I'm hoping my first Pokemon will be something easy to catch, like a Weedle. Then I can chain that Weedle up, and I can catch a Bulbasaur, or, you know, an Oddish, or maybe a Bellsprout. Let's see. I'm going to go out and go back in. I don't want to set the world on fire. I just want to start a flame in your forest because they're not giving me shinies. In my heart I have but one desire, and that is to get some shiny Pokemon or I'll burn this fucking forest down. Wait, what? Alright, I'll see you on Discord in a bit. Oh. Oh, I'm sorry, Azriel. I think I made you mad now. And that others you no other will do. Come on. Where's my cursor? That is. When was this? Pikachu. My cat is softly chewing her food in the background. Makes for a nice ambiance. No luck today, huh? Nah, shiny Bulbasaur would be perfect for this. No way that's happening though. Not without a chain. Pikachu. Okay, Pidgey. Oh. Right. When did you say it's about time for a shiny now? Yeah, I know, Mia. Full odds takes so long. I have no idea how Dallas or Supreme Arcanine does it. Like all the time. I totally get how it's more fulfilling than the normal shiny hunt, but it's just crazy doing it all the time. No thanks, I would rather have results. Having said that, we're on the 4th hour now. So it's not that bad. 4 hours in and not a single Pokemon caught. That must be a record for a Pokemon game. Oddish. Also, because of the format that I chose to do this in, there is no way I can ever give up on a single shiny hunt, because I'll need them to complete the game. Simple as that. Lost, I'll go into the Discord now. I'll go into general. See you there in a bit. I am only catching shinies. Strudel Popia. I'm only catching shinies until I catch my first shiny, and then I can catch non-shinies of that Pokemon, because that won't show up into the Pokedex. So I can start chaining after I get my first shiny. Love the name, by the way. Strudelpopje. Yes, it is a long and tedious process. I like this way better. I mean, it's a bit of a self-imposed challenge. That's the whole point of this. Yeah, it's not supposed to be easy. Nah, I don't like that. I want to beat the entire game using just shinies. That's the point. Thank you. Yeah, it's gonna take a while, but you know, it's fun. I like doing this kind of stuff. This will also mean I can't even get the shiny charm until I already catch every single Pokemon shiny. Ah, go away, Pidgey. Not gonna trade, I'm just doing it on my own. I've got a mod that allows me to catch every single version exclusive in this game. So that will allow me to catch both Bellsprout and Oddish here. Yeah, so I won't be doing any trading. Well, you know, I would be doing this even if it wasn't streaming, so, you know, it's just fun for me. I've been wanting to do this for ages. So I installed a soft mod. You need to basically hack your entire Switch, which will not allow it to go online anymore anyway, so you can't trade online anymore after you do it. But yeah, you mod your Switch using I'm using Ray NX, which is a custom software. And then you can install game mods just by dragging them into the game folder. Just if you want to do it, Google Ray NX guide, and that's REINX and then guide, and I'll guide you through it. But it's it doesn't come without risks. You could break your Switch by doing that, so I wouldn't recommend it. But yeah, I did it because I love modding stuff. I love hardware mods, software mods. You know, I've been playing with modified games, you know, as long as I remember. Yeah, you don't have to chew so loudly. Oh yeah, another point to mention. When I installed this mod, it wasn't possible to change shiny odds yet. So I don't have changed shiny odds. This stream is ongoing until I complete the game. Whenever I play this, I'll be streaming. I won't be playing any of this off stream. So if you want to watch the whole thing, you know, if you follow me, there's a good chance you'll get every single session that I play of this. But I will obviously take breaks in between. I won't just stream non-stop until it's finished. Because in some cases, a single shiny hunt can take up to 20 hours. So, you know, I'm not going to be doing the whole game while I stream. But yeah, I won't play it off stream. That's if that's what you mean. It will just be on camera. So far I've been going 4 hours. Let's have a quick look. Forgot the name of the guy I promised to name this dude after when I catch it. Boop, 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 boop. Kaze HS. You can restore it afterwards, but I still wouldn't say it's completely safe to do that. Like, you can get your Switch banned from online if you do that, but I don't care about online on the Switch, so I did it for myself because I think it's fun. Like, you can install texture mods, you can change the way the entire game looks. You know, there's this mod that allows you to get trade evolutions by leveling up to level 55, and allows you to catch version exclusive Pokemon. I just thought this would make for a much more interesting way to play the game on stream, because I don't think many other people have it modded. I think Lost Soul got lost. Sorry for the typing noises. Now, I also wanted to do this full odds stream to begin with, because 1, it's the first catch of the new series, 2, it's the first catch of the new year, and 3 would be the first catch of this stream. So I thought it would be quite interesting to start that way as well. Man, these metapods really sound weird, don't they? Now, ideally, I want to get a shiny Bulbasaur. Oh yes, but I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do him. I want to do the entire Pokédex in this playthrough. I am absolutely dreading the legendaries though. And I really wish that there was a soft reset button. So Azrael, I won't go over it on the stream. The best thing to do is just Google REINX and then guide. Again, I would not recommend doing it because you will lose your online capabilities, and you know, there's a risk of breaking your Switch, and there's a risk of getting your Switch banned. So I'm not going to give the advice on how to do it. If you want to do it, that's how you find out how to do it, but I don't want to be responsible for that. Yes, warranty will be void if you do that, because it's not an intended use. Sure, sure. Well, in that case, I would just Google it. But again, don't blame me. If something goes wrong, I've given you all the disclaimers I could. It also helped that I've got a... I will try to go for the Alolan forms, but I don't consider them to be required, if that makes sense. Because the no, that's just a Weedle, sorry. I thought I saw a shiny. Because the Pokédex doesn't care about those, I believe. But I will try and go for them after I beat Elite Four. But those might be a post shiny charm thing. And then after I got all of them, I will start filling up a what's it called? A shiny living dex as well. I'm gonna 100% this game with shinies. But yeah, this is just a start. It's a long time away. And if it's unrealistic, I'll determine that at a later stage. But at this point, this is what I want to do. Because I'm a bit of an indecisive bitch. But yeah, I've been staring at this forest for 4 hours. Oh yeah. Well, I don't have a job at the moment, so I can dedicate as much time to this as I want. I'm gonna do it all on stream. So it's nice to have some people to talk to while I do it. I really wanted you to be shiny, Bulbasaur. Why do you disappoint me so much? Ah, yeah, the modding. So I found it rather easy, but I've got a 3D printer. So what I did is I printed my own little jig to put into the Joy-Con rail. That I just put a metal wire in. I mean, I can understand that it's quite difficult. Again, I'm an IT engineer, so I know about software, I know about hardware. But it's definitely, I found it interesting, so that's why I did it to begin with. But yeah, I'm using Ray NX because it's the most modular version of the soft mod. I know there's a different one. I think it's called Atmosphere. I thought you were shiny then. Or, yeah, I don't remember what it's called. I think it's Atmosphere. But it involves the same steps, so... Let's see if I've got my RCM jig here. No, it must be in a drawer somewhere. Got my Mario Kart card there. Yeah, I know. I always think that it's a shiny when it's just a huge or a tiny Pokemon. And if you're in Viridian Forest or you're in the... yeah, I think it is. Or if you're in the Seafoam Islands or in Cerulean Cave, there's also these sparkles on the screen. And they also make it look like there's a shiny Pokemon sometimes. Like if I stand still, you can see some sparkles here and there. So there's a lot of stuff that can throw you off. But I don't think I've ever missed a shiny yet, so... Ooh, just avoided that guy. Okay, I'm gonna go out and go back in, just to refresh the route. Come on, dude, you can do it. I had a dude in here who had spent 5 hours on a Mewtwo. I think his name was Will the Gamer. I think it was. I'll tell you the same thing I told him. If you don't just do it, you know, it's not gonna happen. So, just keep at it. Do your best. And no matter how much time it takes, eventually it'll happen. It's just statistics. You just want to maximize your odds. Or if it's no fun to you anymore. Yeah, I know. But he was on the verge of giving up at that point. I'll probably make my Mewtwo hunting, if I get to that point, I'll probably make it like a marathon run. I'll tell my wife not to come home for a couple of days. Good effort though. $30 hours. But yeah, part of the reason I wanted to restart and do this from the start is because I had already caught my Mewtwo in my different save file. Yeah, unfortunately you do need to have an SD card with some capacity in it to start it up. Sorry about this, just helping a mate with some issues. Okay. Oh yes, Nuzlocke is quite fun in this game as well, because there are some requirements. You need to catch a certain amount of Pokemon. I mean, it's not really that difficult though. You just need to read up before you do it, and you know, make sure you follow all the steps perfectly, and hope that your Switch isn't a newer version which has this patched. So I would never consider Hackerman personally, but you know, it's your game. You get to decide what you do. But I think once you start cheating in shinies, once you cheat in shinies, you're kind of robbing yourself of the enjoyment of doing it yourself. Yeah, that's exactly what I feel like. I think you're robbing yourself of the opportunity to get one legitimately. Well, yeah, I mean, it does take long. But, you know, I also spent like 20 hours on a shiny Charmander, you know? That was still worth it. At the end of the day, the longer something takes, the more fulfilling it is when it actually happens. Ooh, lost my voice again. Time for a drink. I'm not sure how to tell what version your Switch is, Azriel. I've had my Switch since launch day, so you know I had an older version. I mean, I could easily at this point, you know, just inject a Pokemon. But what would be the fun in that? You know, I try to keep it. So that's the software version. There's actually a revision version of your Switch itself, which is determined by the barcode, I think, on the bottom of the Switch. But I don't know what you're looking for there. The guide will tell you a lot better than I can. Because they actually changed some hardware to stop this hack. Because, you know, it is an exploit, which they didn't intend. But yeah, I don't really want to make the stream about, you know, Switch modding, because my thing is, you know, playing games that are modded. It isn't, you know, hardware mods. If it wants to pop out, yeah. I mean, you know, it's a very simple procedure. I would say if you follow the guide to a T, everyone can do it. But you need to have the requirements in order to start the process. But yeah, I don't want to make the stream about the actual hack itself. I want to, you know, just get on with this playthrough. So, when I first saw Meowth, I was actually surprised how tiny it is in this game. Because I'm actually convinced that they got the scale wrong. I think they applied the scale to a standing up Meowth, while it has to be Meowth on 4 legs. I use the shaken mango. They called it Zeus, but it's very nice. It's quite cheap on eBay as well. You can get 3 of these balls for 30 quid, I think, £30. Because I'm in England, so that's how much it costs me. quite nice. I've been using it for like over a year now, that stuff. Very, very tasty. Red Astaire. I'll look that up, definitely. I used to have a dripper and made my own e-juice, but it just got too costly after a while to keep making my own. So I ended up going for this pre-made with some coils. I'm gonna go somewhere else for a little while and focus again. Because I know there's some grass down here. I think Mankey spawns here. No shinies lately. No shiny baby, right? Gotcha. Oh, that sounds really nice. I quite like the Heisenberg flavors as well. I had this huge bottle of Heisenberg with apple, but I spilled literally half of it. I was squeezing the bottle too hard and the cap popped off. I use 3 milligrams of nicotine. Started to kick the habit, obviously, and ended up settling from 6 to 3. +100 chain, nice. Well, you know, eventually I'll get it. I'm going back to the forest because there's too few spawns. Yeah, luckily it ended up all on my clothes. Well, that was my favorite top, and it has a nice big grease stain on it now. No, I'm not. I'm doing this one full odds. I'll get the lore after this, but I want to get a shiny so I can beat those trainers. But I'll get the lore afterwards, and then I'll because most likely the first shiny here is going to be either a Caterpie or a Weedle, right? Because they're the most common Pokemon here, so they're more likely to be shiny, basically, because you get more of them. So afterwards, I can chain the Caterpie or the Weedle and use the lore to get better shiny odds for a different Pokemon. And that's how it can kind of snowball into more and more shinies. That's the plan anyway. Yep. And also no shiny charm. I think this is probably the hardest challenge I've ever set for myself. On the other hand, it's also quite nice that I don't have to worry about the lore running out. But yeah, I'm gonna try and stream every single day, and My streaming times kind of depend. You mod the lore. Oh yes, definitely better in this game. So there's no other mods other than the fact that version exclusive spawn in the wild, and I've got a mod installed that allows me to evolve trading Pokemon by leveling them up to level 55. That's the only 2 mods I've got. But yeah, I was also thinking about doing another playthrough where I randomize it and just play through the game as normal. That might be quite fun as well. But I don't know if a randomizer exists for this yet. I might have to make one myself if it doesn't. 4.5 hours and no shinies. Who would have thought? To be fair, I was kind of expecting that. There are randomizers. Ah, that's good to know. I might do a separate stream for that at some point, but first I want to get into this this version, this playthrough. Oh, I just walked into a plant. Yes, you can trade locally. Not online though, obviously. So basically what I've done is, if you look here, I've just disconnected my Wi-Fi. That's what I've done to prevent it from going online and getting a ban. Yeah, it is. But again, I don't have online anyway, and I like playing Smash with my wife. Smash is a better game with people in person anyway, in my opinion. In fact, I've been watching Northern Lion play some Smash recently, and he really got me onto that Donkey Kong spike technique. That was a lot of fun against my wife last night. I think she got a bit frustrated though by my constant spikes. Right, time for a shiny, please. Now, oof. This is why I ordered like 3 bottles at once. Well, I would say at this point, point odds should be my favor, because I've definitely seen over 8,000 Pokemon by now. I mean, I've been playing for 4.5 hours. I'm sure I've seen more than 8,000. Besides, it's going to be epic when it actually does happen. That's the whole point of shiny hunting. You want to make it as exciting for you as you can. If that's full odds for you, well, go for it, right? Normally I do try to maximize the odds. And sometimes even when I maximize the odds, it can take up to 20 hours to get a certain shiny. I really hate those sparkle effects. A stream or two, we catch one shiny, move on. So moved on to Misty. Okay, that sounds like a fun challenge. 2 shinies on the screen at once. Oof. Did you catch him? In my other save game, I was right here in this spot where I am right now, and I found 3 shinies in 13 minutes. Nice job. Yeah, literally an oddish spawned, then a shiny Pidgey spawned, and then a shiny Weedle. Nice. It's statistics. It's all statistics. You know, I know a lot of people can get very superstitious about statistics. Yeah. Well, if you get the right nature, right? Nature matters as well. So, yeah. Aggressive. I'm gonna allow that. Yeah, that's always the best thing to do. But you can only do that after you get the Elite Four. So I think Azrael is out of options there. Oh, that really sucks. Oh. I think it's quite expensive to do so as well, right? Yeah, there's a lot of things you need to pay attention to when shiny hunting. Yeah, that's true. I still want to get a really good Persian and go through the Elite Four with Payday. That seems like a good strat. I think you can get like 99k doing that, or something like that. Yep. But actually quite a lot of Pokemon can learn Payday in this game for some reason. I think you can even teach like Payday to a Psyduck. Really? I've never done the second run through yet. I've just been getting money from Cerulean Cave. That's the one. So from Cerulean Cave you can easily get more than 70k an hour. Man, these guys really aren't showing, are they? Really? Well, I guess it's a lot quicker. But I've been shiny hunting so much in my other save file, I don't even have a single Pokemon level 100 yet. I just love this game for the shiny hunting, to be fair. I mean, that's the thing about Pokemon though, isn't it? Everyone plays it a little bit differently. It's all about how you like to play it. And sure, there's optimal strats, you know, and the best competitive Pokemon and all that shit, but I don't really care about that. I just play it to have fun. And fun would be... Oh yeah. Fun would be getting a shiny right now. Come on, game. You want me to have fun, don't you? Yeah, I don't bother with competitive stuff anymore. I'm kind of happy that I don't have to worry about going online with it. Also, candies would be a lot of fun for online though, if they hadn't introduced Pokemon specific candy. Like if they just kept out the Pokemon specific ones, everyone would have a different build. Yeah, I don't bother with that. This game is easy enough not to have to do that. Oh, really? I thought you only could feed Pokemon 200 candy. Not any candy 200 times. That's interesting. Fucking hell. So what I'm imagining right now is a Bellsprout with really buff leaves, right? With really buff leaves on its arms. I love that video where the guy uses the Metapod to beat the Elite Four. Oh, hi, Lettuce. You should be shiny, Lettuce. Why are you such a disappointment? Oh, he disappeared. Oh yeah, I love that video. Level does something weird with the damage and defense. Is it like rubber banding? I guess. Sure, yeah. Seen a bit. Right here. Come on. Just one. Oh, excuse me. Just one shiny. Just walk straight into a Pidgey. Oh, YouTube is gonna hate this first episode. So, are you looking for a challenge or are you looking for something easy? So if you're looking for a challenge, go for an Abra. If you're looking for easy, go for a Psyduck. Yep. Are you playing Eevee version or Pikachu version? Eevee, right. Vulpix is quite good as well, and while you're chaining Vulpix, you can also easily find Porygon on Route 7. But yeah, I think this variety that I'm doing is probably the hardest ShinyLocke. Tired of seeing them. Yep. Jigglypuff. Ah. Yep, that's a good one. Clefairy is quite nice as well. Excuse me? No. I was misled by the sparkles of this forest. Come on, shinies. This is the happiest I'm ever going to be to see a Weedle or a Caterpie in the wild. Oh shit, nice job, dude. Well done. Well done, showing me up. Well, now I can't stay far behind, can I? I need to get mine now. I will settle for a Bellsprout or an Oddish. Come on. Shiny gods. You have blessed this child, Azriel Joseph, but you haven't blessed me yet. Give me, your son, the shiny hunter, all the luck to get this next shiny. Oh, Bulbasaur, why couldn't you have been shiny? I'm gonna start a new religion. The Church of Shiny Hunters. You're not shiny, go away. Oh. Well done, man. Still need to farm me out. Oh, excuse me. Why do you still need more meows? Oh, candies, right. I thought you were sick of seeing them. I mean, you can always get more candies later, right? Ooh. Oh, bloody hell. I've actually been going for 5 hours now. Oh, let's up my chair a little bit. There, we're more comfortable. In fact, I am so hungry, I will be right back. I'm quickly going to stuff my face and I will get a cushion to sit more comfortably on this chair. Give me 3-4 minutes. There, we're back. Nah, dude. The public is all that matters. My enjoyment takes no part in this. Besides, it was only a quick snack. That's how we do at Arctic Tiger Corporation. I missaid my own name there. Arctic Tiger Limited. That is a shiny name. Now, if only we could get some shiny Pokemon. Bulbasaur, you keep disappointing me. Why aren't you shiny? Yeah. Yeah. Why are you meowing? Mia. Oh, that video is amazing. I love how the Metapod, even after all that, is like, yep, I'm gonna evolve. And he's like, no, you're not. You're gonna be a Hall of Fame Metapod. Just using struggle as well. Bulbasaur, you did it again. I wouldn't call struggle OP. Yeah, but he still used healing items. And he used X items, if I remember. I don't remember. It's been a while since I watched it last. Don't go away, pigeon. Hey! Hey, what's wrong? Come here, girl. Yeah. What's the matter? My cat is asking for my attention. Pikachu to you as well, my good sir. Oh yes, I think my game is going to be a bit of a rush to get to Sky Dash, because that will open everything up for this playthrough. Because if I get Sky Dash, then I can come back here and chain the Pokemon that I've already got already, and then move on to a different area. So I think that's going to be my strat once I get out of here. Oh yes. Yeah, just look in the craters. That's all I need to do. Right, back in. Have another look. Man, I can't believe some people only do full odd shinies. Like, you've got to be some kind of nutter to do only full odds, right? You've got to be really dedicated to doing that. Yeah. Well, I mean full odds. Yeah, so no chains, no lures, no shiny charm. I know a YouTuber who just does that. Well, I don't know him, but I know of him. Supreme Arcanine on YouTube. Now that's crazy. Just doing that all the time. Like, I'm doing one of them now, just to get my first shiny. Right? But he just does them all the time. So what he does to get the Pokemon that he wants, he chains up to 10, because that will make that Pokemon appear more often, but it won't increase shiny odds. And I'm just like, why would you do this? Stop it, don't do this, do it, think of your health. Yep. I know. I would just be happy finding a shiny this stream. I don't even care what it is. So basically, think of your Meowth hunt, but like 5 times as long. No, 4 times. You don't have a shiny charm yet. Well, at least you got your Meowth, so I wouldn't complain. I think an Oddish or Bellsprout would be quite nice for this playthrough. Oh yes. Of course, the dream at this moment would be Bulbasaur. Ah, well done, man. Now spend like 40 minutes feeding all of them. You can chain Bulbasaur. You can chain him fairly easily. As soon as you catch 10 of them, they increase in spawn frequency, I guess. Spawn frequency. Besides, if I do get Bulbasaur, that means I could move on. Because if I catch a Bulbasaur, then I can challenge the gym. But yeah, I think Weedle might be the easiest. Oh, fuck those bloody sparkles. I thought I saw a shiny again, but it was just sparkles in this grass here. Yeah, I think Weedle would be nice just to be able to chain it. But Bulbasaur would be ideal for having a good Pokemon, basically. So, rip Azrael's thumb. Yeah. Yep, I know. But that's okay, I can deal with that, because at that point I can make a chain. Ugh. It's literally just about getting this first Pokemon, and then the game blows wide open. How many resets are you on now, Strudel? Oh, yes, just like that. Dude, that reminds me, when I was looking for my Charmander, I had this on the screen. I bet you feel like this right now. Okay, that's enough of that. Yeah, the fossils are hard, man. They really are. I'm gonna have to do that at least 3 times. If I want to do a full living dex, I'm gonna have to do it 5 times. So I'm gonna do the birds during the playthrough. And then I will do anger. And then I'll do Mewtwo after Elite 4. And the fossils I'll do when I need them for my Pokedex. Got one of those smoker's coughs. Shiny, please. Oh, Bulbasaur, you keep disappointing me, man. Look at you, you happy little cabbage. Oh. Well, the nice thing with resets is you can always, you know, pause and do something else while you're not resetting. Because the reset's literally meant to just pick up before you did it. So it's nice just to be able to do something else. So, how bad is it that I've been going for 5.5 hours to find a shiny Weedle? Oh man, you'll get it. You'll get it. Just keep focusing on it. Just push through it. At some point you'll reach acceptance. And they'll be like, okay, well this is just the way it is. Let's just get on with it. Shinies. Why are we all so obsessed with getting shiny Pokemon? Because it doesn't really matter anymore that much. They made it so easy to get a shiny Pokemon. It's not particularly a amazing, you know, surprise or an amazing accomplishment. Food solves everything. Yes, I guess that's true. I love shiny Charizard. I will need to get my Slowpoke again. Yeah, green Kabutops is cool. I like the blue Psyduck. Charizard looks amazing. Porygon is so cool. Shiny Porygon. One of my favorite shinies in this game. Absolutely. Shiny Porygon was actually the first shiny I caught in this game. Gotta love happy little accidents, I guess. As Bob Ross says. Alright, see you in a bit, Strudel. So, Stormsea, what I'm doing is I am not catching any Pokemon apart from shiny Pokemon. And after I've caught a shiny Pokemon, that's when I can start chaining that Pokemon. So basically the whole playthrough is going to be played with just shiny Pokemon. This is why I have been stuck in Viridian Forest for 5.5 hours. The only thing I've got left is my humor. I'm pretty sure that this is how trainers in this game end up being bug catchers, because they only bother trying to get a shiny Pokemon in Viridian Forest. You gonna move ahead now, Azrael? Nice. Well, you've now got an overpowered cat. Well done. Oh, fuck. Okay. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to kill this trainer as well before I can move on. This is the last trainer I'll fight without a shiny. Nice. Bloody hell, that took a long time for a Weedle. On my other save file, I literally have 3 shiny Weedle people. Weedle people? Like 3 shiny members of the Weedle family. And they were all by accident. Yeah, Porygon is a gorgeous shiny, absolutely is. One of my favorites, definitely, in this game. Vulpix, very cool. I prefer Alolan Vulpix though. So I'm definitely going to be trading one of them when I get a chance. Come on, Pikachu, did you have to do that? Charizard, Nidoking, Alakazam, Kabutops, and Parasect. Fair. Very fair. They're all very nice shinies. Now, I just love Slowpoke in general, so that's why Slowpoke is one of my favorites. Oh yeah, Mega Gengar is amazing. Definitely one of my favorites as well. I also love Kabutops. I agree, that's a very nice shiny. Then I would say Growlithe and Arcanine and Psyduck. Catch one shiny and just solo run it. Well, I could do that. That would be within the bounds of this challenge. But I think I want to catch some more shinies. I'm gonna beat the game with just shiny Pokemon. Hey Ramsey, what's up, dude? Yeah, Articuno is gorgeous as well. Zapdos doesn't really change, and Moltres is just like a plucked chicken. Ramsey. Well, you're always welcome to chill here. Moltres. Yes, Moltres is KFC. I don't know why they made it pink. It literally looks like someone just plucked it. I'm always down for a chill stream. I don't think I've ever not I don't think any of my streams have ever not been chill streams. Yeah, Rapidash is cool and Ponyta. Ponyta is better than Rapidash though. And my wife evolved my Ponyta. She evolved my Ponyta without telling me. Do you know how upset I was? I had a shiny Ponyta, yeah, and my wife evolved it. Current objective is get a shiny. It doesn't matter what shiny it is. And it's going to be a full odds. I haven't caught any Pokemon yet. So the reason I'm doing this is I want the Pokédex entries by default to all be shiny. I want to beat the entire game using just shinies. Fine. Pokemon obtained 1. That's my Eevee. Yep, pretty much. Well, they make you catch the Eevee. I couldn't really avoid that one. If I could, I would have released it. Yeah, I know there is, but I don't really want to install a mod to force a Pokemon to be shiny. That's not my style. I want to catch them all legitimately, and my Eevee's just not going to be used as soon as I get one Pokemon. So, Ramsey, from there, what I'm going to be doing is I am going to catch 31 of the Pokemon that I already caught, and catch another shiny. From there, I'm going to get every Pokemon that I can shiny, complete the shiny dex, including the shiny legendaries, beat all the master trainers with shiny Pokemon, and beat every single trainer in the game with them. That's the aim anyway. So, this is going to be a very long playthrough. Very, very long indeed. I wouldn't be surprised if I'm still doing this a year from now. Oh, that was a particularly bad cough. Now I will be taking breaks, obviously. I mean, I've only been going for 5.5 hours now. But yeah, I've got an objective. I'm gonna go for it. But yes, this first shiny needs to be a full odds shiny. Otherwise this doesn't work. So. Yep, I'm gonna go nuts in a second. But it's worth it. I just keep telling myself it's worth it, and it will be worth it. The worst part is, I could catch a shiny Weedle, and then not catch another shiny for another 10 hours. And with a shiny Weedle, I can't go to Brock, because Brock requires you to have a grass type Pokemon. Sorry Azrael, it can't be me. I can't trade, remember? I've got a shiny Gloom in my other save file. Come on. Right, let's wait here for a while. See what shinies show up here, if any. That Beedrill is so dumb. Okay, that's 7 Pokemon, so I can move out of the way. 10 more Pokemon will spawn here. Yeah, it doesn't really make sense to me either. I caught a level 8 Charizard. I was like, okay then, whatever. I guess this is a thing now. I mean, in Generation 4, Generation 2, in Generation 2, Faulkner had a level 14 Pidgeotto, and that was impossible in that game as well. So I guess he was playing a Let's Go version. And Lance had a low-level Dragonite in this game, I think. Fucking pigeons. Yes, the wild legendaries, I do approve of that. It's a very fun concept. Because there has to be more than one of the legendaries. So I've got 64 Pokeballs. They give you 64 Pokeballs to start with. No Premier Ball shiny. You know what? let's see if I have money. Let's save quickly. Okay, I've got 3,376. So I'm gonna buy more Pokeballs. Anonymous, thank you for following. Oh, Team B42 raid. Ah, help! I'm being raided. Ah. Dude, thanks for the raid. Oh man, I appreciate it. Okay, what I'm gonna do? I'm going to get a Premier Ball. Because I agree, that would be nice. Get my first shiny in a Premier Ball. Welcome everyone to the Pokemon catching or not catching party. Oh, peak aesthetics. Pokeball, how many can I buy? 33. Triosaurus Rex, thank you for the follow. 3 Premier Balls, there we go. That should do us. McLeod 0, thank you for the follow. Ah, thanks for the raid, guys. Right. Back to it. Oh, I knew it was a good thing not to shave today. And Azrael, thank you for the host. Means a lot to me, man. Right, let's get those shinies. I bet the Premier Balls was all that was missing. I just need to get one of them. And we're good to go. Man, the raid love is real. Let's go indeed. Let's go. That was the weakest let's go ever. Right, so for the new people here, what we're doing is we're doing a single full odds shiny hunt. After which I can chain to get my next shiny, and hopefully one of those 2 shinies will be a grass type so we can fight Brock. We're gonna play the entire game using just shiny Pokemon. So it would absolutely suck if we got a shiny Beedrill. And I just got mugged by a Bellsprout. Super Ducky Blue, thank you for the follow. Oh, I'm hoping for a Bellsprout. Or a Bulbasaur. Or an Oddish. But Bulbasaur would be ideal. So, hey chat. I'm on 98 followers right now. The 100th follower will be the name of my second shiny. I promised my first shiny to someone else already. But follower 100 will be the name of my second shiny. Let's see what lovely person becomes 100 and will be the name of my second Pokemon. Nope, no one yet. Oh man, Super Ducky Blue. That would have been an amazing name for for a shiny Psyduck. Okay. Let's straighten up and get serious. There we go. My words have no power here, even in my own channel. Come on, shiny. Yeah, I know, right? So I'm just gonna switch to the Premier Ball for when I do find a shiny. Well, it's all white and shit, isn't it? And I think it has more of a sparkling effect, does it? I'm not sure, I don't remember now. In one of the games that has sparkling effect, or that might be the custom, yeah. The custom Pokeball thing that you could do in one of the games. But yeah, it's just a good looking Pokeball. Oh, yeah, I can imagine. Nice. We're in peak aesthetic, boys. So what's the reason you never see Ash use a Great Ball or an Ultra Ball? I quite like the Monster Ball. It's called Pokemon, is it? Actually, He used a heavy or a netball at one point, didn't he? He had a... I think he had a netball. Was it for Corsola? I don't remember. And of course his Pikachu Pokeball has the Thunder emblem on it. But it's still just a normal Pokeball. He gave away the GS Ball. And nothing ever came of that. Hey, well, the Raiders have left. Goodbye, Raiders. Oh, you mean Richie, was it? You saw Sparkles. Don't scare me. Where did you see Sparkles? That's alright. I don't mind. We're having fun here, that's all that matters. Dude, don't scare me like that. If I missed that. Yep, I would harder than ever. This is where I found out it was a shiny Bulbasaur. And I missed it. I've seen a couple. I always point it out. I don't have any lures yet. I'm at the start of the game. And I want this to be full odds anyway. Bloody oddish. Wouldn't it be really funny while Asriel is gone if I got a shiny? Oh, thank you. So when you said tiny, I read that as shiny. I was like, what? Thanks for confirming, man. Okay, I don't have to rage quit quite yet. Wage quit. Okay, so we're nearing 6 hours. Oh yes. We're nearing 6 hours, so it should happen soon. This is a rule in shiny hunting. If you're nearing 6 hours, it will happen. Don't at me. Just read the sign. Get them at Pokemarts, okay. So that seeds the RNG. So now the RNG is seeded. We just run away from this Pidgey. This was a strategic Pidgey. We slowly approach this side. Very slowly. Stand still here. Move down a couple. And now we wait. Now what will happen if the RNG lines up just right and we walk up a couple more steps? Nothing will fucking happen, because that's the kind of Pokemon game this is. Level 50 Beedrill at the 3rd gym. Oh yes. Yeah, get the Meowth leveled up. It's good to have a backup Pokemon anyway, if you do any kind of challenge run. If this challenge fails, I'm just gonna become a Digimon streamer. Hey Digimon, hey Digimon. Yeah, Persian is cool. Alolan Persian is just so dumb though. Poison, that's interesting. My favorite type is definitely Psychic. Oh? What's up? Oh, dude, did you just get rid of all your candy? Or all your Persians? Or Meows? Yeah. So the best thing to do is, oh dang. Literally just catch a bunch of Meows, trade them over, and then reset. Trade them over, reset. Water, that's a good type. I love Psychic Pokemon. Mew, Mewtwo, Slowpoke, you know. Next to that, my favorite type would be Ghost. Yeah, that makes sense. I would catch a whole bunch and then trade them over and reset. That's what I would do. I'm thinking of just making one of those Arduino button pressers and just having it do my shiny trades automatically. Lapras is very nice. And come on, Asriel. It's no different than just waiting in Viridian Forest for 6 hours. You know? Gotta do what you gotta do. Good luck with the fossils, man. Cause I'm a fossil man, reviving all the fossils here alone. And I think it's gonna be a long, long time till Kabutops is green and I am fine. You're not the fossil that I want to. Oh no, 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 no. Cause I'm a fossil man, reviving all the fossils here alone. Are you kidding? Strudel, did you get it? Oh, don't give me a heart attack, dude. Wait, what? Are you? I do not comprehend. Is it? Did you get a shiny? Did you? Oh, okay. I was like, oh, my fossil song man must have been magic. Oh, oh, that hurts. I'm gonna need a burn heal. Yeah, Alolan Raichu is amazing. I definitely want to get one of them. Well, we are officially 6 hours in, people. Let's save my game. I'm going to refresh this route one more time, because I will need to go soon because my wife will be home and I don't like streaming when she's home because, you know, women are noisy and all that. By the way, Twitch, I really like women. Don't quote me wrongly on this. No, women are amazing. There's nothing wrong with women. Their skin smells nice. Oh. Oof. I hate that my thoughts immediately went to when sizzling in a pan. I really do hate that my thoughts immediately went that way. I think it must be this game getting to me. 6 hours of this. Okay, let's go down here. Nothing here. So let's go down here. Wait for this stuff to spawn. Oh yeah, that's a good call. Hadn't even thought of that yet. You know what would be a good one? Shiny Chansey. Because they literally are everywhere. And they give you a bunch of experience. Thing I hate about shiny hunting is there is so much, oh, just 5 more minutes, because you never know when you're going to get a shiny. Like, you can't ever predict when you can finish a stream, because if I finish a stream now, I could literally get a shiny like 5 minutes down the line. But I think YouTube is going to hate this video. So let's all have a lull in chat. And let's send it over to YouTube. I'm gonna end the stream here. Thank you everyone for coming along today and watching. I appreciate all the follows today. And I'll see you next time. Later, dudes.